I gotta get all of my shit in order. But just for the stream, not for my life in general. Just for the stream.
You gotta make the distinction there.
Yeah. What do you expect me to do? Get my life together in general? Pfft. Fuck that noise. Game title. That's how it always works with that's fun. It's just like, I'm just get a couple things, and then you look into it, it's like, oh, that's good. That looks like, you gotta remember, like, $3 doesn't seem like much, but when you really think about it, it's $3 for like a bun that big, and then it starts adding up. If you just get like one or two things, it's fine. But like, it's like, oh, that's good, and that's good. This sandwich looks good. That bread looks good. Hey, Charlemagne, Lahee. Yes, it's Lahee time. It is Lahee time today. Why isn't the chat box showing up? It is Lahee time. The time for the Lahee. Let's see. Let's see. Can I walk out on this bar? Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Slash sit. There we go, I'm perched now. Hey, look at this.
Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Nikolai. What a view with like all the purple stuff.
Yeah, I love this area. Everything's all like lavender colored. They really outdid themselves with this expansion. Shadowbringers is superb. Alright, let's see. Where do I have to go? You limited yourself to 7? Nice.
I wanted to try stuff that we hadn't tried before, and we got quite a bit last time, so...
What did you get?
I don't remember. I'll find out when I open it.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's stuff that you haven't had yet?
Well, no. I added one thing that we didn't try before.
Which is?
That thing, right?
Yeah, the curry donuts. Custard cream, oh, okay. Ooh, that was Grady's favorite and Donovan's favorite too. Costella donut's really good. Oyatsu dogs and tonkatsu slider. Tonkatsu slider is like one of the mainstays.
That's kind of what I figured. So I was like, oh, I should probably try this.
All right, what are you guys doing? Hey, Chuckle Fox. This is the Chuckle Fox crew. We got dad and daughter duo. We got the fucking wordy ass weird uncle. The wordy ass weird nerd uncle, and then there's me.
And then there's you.
Dad crid, baby, and fucking nerd, piece of shit nerd. No, we love him. We love Uriange. We just wish he could shut up sometimes. Well, Matt Traveler, what business brings you here? I need through. Yes, of course, right this way. Okay. There we go!
No matter how far
We in, it's just right as we get in Lahee! I'm like, oh!
the untold stories and secrets of the
Lahee!
past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Oh, and there's the
Safety roams
flute.
the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
I've been blanking out the dialogue for just fucking
of
freaking out.
Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Greatwood. Lahee?
We have arrived.
We sure have, Urianger. Thank you for
Vast
announcing
though these
this.
woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the
okay.
swamps of
Once this is
Cydia,
done.
however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, Lahee Brea. Not Lahee Brea. Fucking Ffxiv.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
Nothing like seeing your pet
Or
cat in
would
a
you
long
rather
time
I
only to find
spied
out
on
has
you from
forgotten
the
you.
shadows?
Oh no.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Minfilia, are you sure you want to be making these decisions?
No. I think I am an observer, nothing more.
God, Ffxiv, such an asshole. I love it.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
And we're back to Lahee, okay. All I can think of is the fucking, the automatones. Let's see, where's the nearest fucking aetheryte crystal? There's only 2 in this whole place, look at all the pins! There's so many places. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Well, I would like to get to know you better if we're going to be traveling. Oh, very well, I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So, after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, Lahee Brea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. That's kinda weird, alright. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, we would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eater shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls if in want of a guiding hand. God, this music, man, this music, oh yeah. For mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend off our steps to Fort Gone. It's a fucking bop, for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh fuck, no, wrong button. Ah, there it is. How the fuck do I get... Do I just climb up this? Just climb these things? Okay. Seems pretty steep. Hold on. I want to turn this off. I want to turn off the mount music. Let's see. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. And destroyed camp, I suppose. Come on, Y'shtola.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Good man removing the mount music. I actually enjoyed, like, some of the mount music, but...
Now, surround them!
Oh, no. I'm sure y'all don't want to be doing this. Can't believe we're actually traveling with an Ascian now. This is so fucking weird.
They're not like the others.
Because we're not sin eaters. Use your thick
There's
fucking
a reason
skull.
for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak? It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Are y'all stupid or dumb? It's like, wow, these sin eaters are not like other sin eaters. It's like, wow, these sin eaters can talk. It's like, nah, it must be a sin eater trick. There's no way that they're not sin eaters. Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Thank Crit.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Yeah, I knew you could not resist the Kupo.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Wow. Oh, there we go. There's the Dami Mommy. Look at this.
Runar, report.
Here we go. Come on, Master Matoya. Look at those boots.
Ooh.
Those fucking earrings too. The feathers.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
But you still know. You know us.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers?
Do
of
you
us?
know Lahee?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
That's sad. Why? How can you not
There is
recognize
but
me?
one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
I'm sad.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Ira's not happy.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. You truly thought me a sin eater. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. You can only see so much via ether. That's right, she's blind.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
The pet cat had gone feral and forgotten you, becoming the queen of the forest cats. I still listen to that cover even now. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I can't believe you forgot me, Y'shtola. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gon yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through the yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. So that's what that melody is supposed to sound like. It's so hard to it was so hard to gather the actual melody through the automatones, but okay, that makes sense. I hear it somewhere. Hey, look, that's their job. Yeah, that's my job quest over there. Yeah, that's where it is. I'm gonna keep going on this quest though, my MSQ, and then I'll head over to my job quest before too long. I just keep listening. It's like, so that's how that part translated into the cover. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12's wood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Let me just get this ether right here. No. Yeah, there we go. Knuckle popping.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Well, cool. We'll bring it here.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Ooh, that's a cool salute. There are people that worship darkness and they cover their eyes.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Nah, as long as I can beat some shit up later, that's all the welcome I need.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
The fun thing about the Slitherberg theme is you can still hear bits of Lahee in it if you listen carefully. I've guessed as much. I thought I did, but I wasn't sure. But thank you for confirming.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yep.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal K-Sawk for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Yeah, I can see that.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ffxiv.
That's some cool architecture there.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ffxiv, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
With high heels. Legendary warriors in high heels, okay.
Every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless,
good observation, Y'shtola.
For these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ffxiv unmolested. The K-Sawk has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, Thou needst only ask.
I smiled when they mentioned Ronka. That is this ancient civilization from FF5. I really love them being here. Huh, that's cool.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Y'shtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that too.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Calling him out.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Ooh, Thancred's mad. He's mad. Didn't you, like, want to bang Y'shtola?
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
If you go by the whole thing's echo, the other world with Novrant thing, then the Ronkins are clearly this world's version of the Alligans. Oh, okay.
And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Why do I feel like kinda that Minfilia would have been better off if she had found what's her Y'shtola earlier? Hold on, I got a couple of gear things that I could just use to free up inventory space here. There's 2. That's 3. Let's see. Character. Oh, that's cool. Kind of strange, but cool. Can I use glamour plates here? No, I can't. Okay. Well, didn't change too much, so. Y'shtola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life, we can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you'd be concerned how you have changed. Change is a part of life, yeah. I was sad I missed the Fae streams live. I loved the whole Ishgard but overrun by magic instead of might having it had going for it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slithersborough. Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Oh, do you feel bad for hurting Daddy Thancred's feelings? Probably. She probably does feel pretty bad about it. Alright, Runar. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greetings earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rocktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Are you coming with me, Minfilia? Would it be alright if I joined you? Yes, please. Of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, with great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her face when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. We got a simp! She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay, we're about to learn some culture. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rocktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is not one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment so that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Sure. / kneel. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Am I okay? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I mean, as a being that runs entirely on the power of light, I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with faint, dark energy. I kind of want to dive into that and see what happens. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. I mean, as most people in other cultures do, as long as you like greet them and are able to like show that you're interested in their culture, they'll be plenty happy. Placid Elder? Okay. I have to be in Say. Say. Alin Tuta. Did I say it wrong? Allintuta. Hello? Yes? The elderly woman smiles warmly. Okay. Cool. Someone over in this room, I suppose? I've gotta go greet everybody. I once knew twins who had hair just like yours. Are you? What are you? Oh, you must be, Are you? Is this guy a fucking, Hrothgar? Very squashed face. Alin Tuta. Alin Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. That's cool. I love medicinal teas most of the time. Unless they taste like shit. Let's see, somewhere up here? Ah, there you are. What is this place? Ah, a newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slithersbow. Hey, I gotta remember if it was City Athen or Athen. If I remember correctly, it's City Athen, right? Athen. You got to Lahee and hi. Hey, Athen. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Okay, we gotta go back and talk. And yes, I did get to Lahee. got the bread. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm starting to feel at home. Yeah, city pronounced. Good, I got it right. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. This is perfect. I was starting to get a little hungry. Before we move on, I gotta fucking clear my mouth. This shit's so good, I love it. Mm-hmm. Alright, Runar. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there's more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Cool. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Yes, sir. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand? It would be my pleasure. I mean, if I'm going to be staying here, I might as well work for it. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water, and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. Of course. One of you can do the filling, the other one do the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see you to your room and warm meal. Nice. Right, then I'll fill you water. Mm-hmm. Alright, Minfilia. This is the only jug I could find which is small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before their contents leak out. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Ah! Where is it? 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 Ah! I can't sprint! Huh? You've watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water. Take care of the rest. Yes, ma'am. Why can't they just seal the pot? Was there enough water for the plot? No. Only half. I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug to the water just squared before the contents leak out. You will have 30 seconds? Huh? Huh? Run, 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 run. I don't see the timer and it's worrying me. Okay, straight ahead. Straight ahead. Oh, I got plenty of time. Boop, boop. The whole plot's now been thoroughly watered. Good. Ursabel? No, not Wind Up Alpha, no, Ursabel. There we go. Thanks, Joel.
That was such a satisfying crunch.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We did your job for you. You watered the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. These added ways in the normal fetch quest is kind of nice. Annoying sometimes, but adds something extra to them. Yeah. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no seed. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. It's a small plot for such a large community. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? I'm supposing that you're going to tell us right now! Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rock-Tika Greatwood.
What?
The microphone's catching all the crinkling of the wrapper. Well, thank you.
I got that for you. Ta-ta!
I see you have read our history. But there's a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Have you heard of these things called stars? We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead our lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Is this something awakening for you, Minfilia? My mouth is so full right now. Minfilia's just had an awakening of sorts. Runar has more work to be done. Cool. Done tending to the crops already. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. Oh boy, you good, buddy? In the woods. Sin-eaters, I fear they may have the touch. Oh no. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Slitherbow? Do you know? the difference. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on.
I think Bao usually has a move.
But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sinutors to appear. So the second time Tadia has been mentioned, are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, but we will not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth, and it is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? Gonna go kick some ass, Minfilia? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? I'm good, thanks. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I mean, I legit fought 2 Light Wardens and survived. I think a couple of Sin Eaters aren't going to be too much trouble. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Let's see. Wait a second, that's like almost exactly where I'm supposed to meet Lurik here. Well, might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone if that's the case. I gotta go there. I gotta go to the place. Ah, there it is! Lahee! Ah! I fucking love it. I'm enjoying this way too much. Laura, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna stop me from humming this tune for all of today. Should be around here somewhere, I think. Catch any sight of Jade? There, the Sin Eaters. Ooh, it's one of the winged ones. Oh, right, these ones can turn people. Just a poke of their blade, right? Well, time to fuck shit up. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. All right then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Do your best, Minfilia. I'll come help you if you need it. Some cool ass fight music. Nice. All right, where are you? Yes, it's already earwormed its way in. Thank you for stating that, Edward. Hello? There you are. Ira, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Hey, that's what practice is for. You need help? I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, Alpha's like, you okay? We have to find that Hearthstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Well, it's jade. God, it's gotta be hard to find jade in so much green. No, thank you. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Ah, there it is. No. There we go. Pile of leaves. There seems to be no trace of the Hearthstone here. Alright, I guess I have no choice but to fight with you. Come on. There we go. Another pile of leaves. Seems no trace of the Hearthstone here. Any other sparkles to be seen? Oh, there's Lurik right there. Well, I guess I can take a little bit of a detour. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me, though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks her confidence. I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Ooh, okay. The same exact fucking walk cycle. If we look so similar. Ooh. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Hello. What now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, excuse me. Oh god, this is a fight that I can't win, can I? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. There we go. Whoa. Just wait until I hit one of my dulling arrows. Ooh. Need to use the arrows. What arrows? How do I get back up? Oh, there we go. Jesus. What an interesting turn of events. You'll pay for taking them from me. Christ. I'm barely doing any damage. Ugh. Come on. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be doing this. What's dulling arrows? Heavy shot, acidic bite, radiant arrow, hunter's prudence, dulling arrow. Interrupts the use of target's action. Okay. Okay. So I gotta use that when it's gonna howl. Like unavoidable attacks? Okay. Without your roar, you're nothing. My fault, my failure, that's why I have to do it alone. Ooh. If I haven't only been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. Renda Ray's just like beating herself the fuck up over this. This is weird. Strange mechanic being able to fight through the echo. Fuck, 5. God damn it. Whoa. We won't, goddamn it, Renda. Ardbert. Hello. Made in the nick, I see. Friends! You hurt, don't worry, I've got you. Friends! Okay, this should go by a lot quicker now. This is cool! Something's wrong, it's shrugging off our attacks. The actions that can be interrupted are ones with flashing hotbar. Okay. Gather around Yelbert, lend him our strength. Okay. That's cool. Whoa. Very loud. Huh? I like this. Whoa. Damage up. Come on, almost there. Come on. There we go. All the job quests are really cool and emotional this expansion. You get a full story if you do them all, of course. That means you need one of each role leveled. Ugh. Okay, well. I'll just focus on clearing this one, and then I'll worry about leveling the others later. Young Ardbert! Look at how little he's got on! His armor's nowhere near as developed. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Ardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the start, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter, I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrent, and we were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Keats. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Yelbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, eh? And some fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory. For the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Keats' demise, until Arbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. Arendere, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill. I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Ooh. Crystal. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? They're all still just base classes still. Oh, really? Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Alright. Dick. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment and we will be free to go our separate ways. Piss off, I don't need your payment. God, I can't wait until I have to save your sorry ass from whatever it is. Alright, we're back on finding the Jade Heartstone. Already looked at those two. Alright, yeah, already looked at those two. So nothing around here. Ah. Hooray for the power of friendship. Yep. I just can't believe it took 2 expansions to learn about these awesome characters. I know! You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Cool! I found it, Minfilia. Oh, Christ. Alright, come here, shitlords. The other Helm Beater was like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this. There we go. Did you have any luck? Ooh. Quest, lost but not forgotten. A keepsake once belonging to Tadia of the Knights Blessed. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Huh. No, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Is Thancred giving Minfilia a good talking to? Well, out with it then. Thancred, I can explain. Thank goodness you are safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. Too bad he did not have the vision. He needed the lesson. Yeah. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are assured peace in the dark. Saying goodbye. Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words failed to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Hey, I got a belt. Not like it's gonna be useful in the come November. Hey Minfilia, we gotta go. Ira and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Ira has business with us. Alpha, did you snitch on us? Oh, and Lahee. Yep, Lahee. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Yeah, of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Wherever the hell this darker is. Somewhere over here. Down this way? Have I been here before? Oh, this is Matoya's area. Or Y'shtola. Placid Elder. Not saying anything. Only Warrior of Light can read item descriptions. The elderly woman hands you a candle, then she points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Place the candle at the destination. What a tiny little candle. It's cute. Just waiting. Thancred leaning up against the wall.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
It is a really pretty gem. Incoming beautiful memorial service.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Oh right, because real and fake names are used.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Huh. You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Did you find out where the Light Warden is?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Too much emotion packed in one expansion. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. There's so much happening. I have that lean emote. I didn't even know it was an emote you could get, but that makes sense. My brotherhood name is Popo Toto. Cool. Let's go to Minfilia's room, I suppose. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Alright, Y'shtola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. For those we have lost, for those we can still save. Yep. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ishmaya? Ishmaya. I think it was Ishmaya. Indeed we do. For etched into the tablets is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. It's all up to Uncle Urianger. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Ba, 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 ba. You got this, Uncle Urianger? Can you babysit for a while? For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. You, Minfilia? Take care, Ira. I will. Over there. Okay. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There's the music. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he is ought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Huh. What a fascinating, counterculture, I suppose. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll run into the east. Nah, I'm not gonna go after that. Oh no. So these guys are like the extremists. Similar ideals, but with way worse stuff. Whew. Ugh. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in such greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It'd be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Oh boy. We're gonna be handling bees. Outpost supplies. Let's go digging through that for a bit. Oh shit, I accidentally moved. Okay. Where now? Further up north, okay. Okay. Use the smoke bomb. Boom. I should have expected the bees to come out. Oh, I have to use a sack. Okay. I was real confused as to what I was supposed to be doing there. Oh, so there's not just 2 beehives in this area? Got it. Forest flamingo. That's a thing? I guess it's just a fantasy thing. Use. Boom. Oh, there's 2 of them. Great. There's Nicolas Cage joke in there somewhere, but it's way too easy. Yeah. Not the bees! Anything but the bees! There we go. There we go. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thankard and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? There we go. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Oh god, I want to see a cutscene of this. Your Stola is ready to move. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. I hope so. Oof, way in there. I don't think I can ever get tired of this theme. Not this theme. Lahee, please. Where? Oh, there they are. Oh boy, it's a cutscene. Please let me say it. Please tell me that we get to see this. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? So are we just gonna yeet the bags in there? Bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag, though. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Bzzz. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere! Help, someone help, we have to save the spiders. It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Cool. Cool. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Oh, we gotta go further north. Okay. So I can't go in there yet. So I gotta go find my way north here? I see an ether current though. I'm just gonna yoink that real quick. I mean, it's not that I don't dislike the battle music, it's just that I prefer this one. But it might be nice to get a break from this music every once in a while, as much as I like it. Oh, come on. Yes, let me just attack one of you, while the other ones just don't even notice. Why does the last guy just not... These other two just so fucking blind? Why? Come on. Boom. Dart of the Everlasting Dark. Come on, one last shot. There we go. Woof. Alright, hold on. Where's my Gissel greens? There we go. Oh shit, okay, hello. Alright, since we have this partnership going on here. Cool, let's just ride this wave here. Come on, there we go. Very flashy, very bright. No, that's not Kenku. Not as far as I know. Kenku plays as a little Lalafell named Doc Kahlo. Believe me, Kenku and I have played Final Fantasy XIV together in the earlier streams. There we go. God, I love how you can just summon a big fuck off dragon and nobody bats an eye. Hello, Yashto. The womb. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their warship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. Hey, is that the Warriors of Light on the wall over there? I'll be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals these walls have while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. I think those murals show the Warrior of Darknesses, or the Warriors of Light. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine with... Okay. So this is the primitive one? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround this warrior rejoicing in their victory. Ronkin mural. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. Faded mural. The mural appears to be fairly old. The knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These just remind me of the Warriors Light. Like the original ones. Ardbert and his buddies.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
It's you guys, isn't it?
Man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Huh.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I don't think I would need that. It would be nice.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
And he's gone.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Do I have to fight my way out? Oh, no, okay. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Ira, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Okay. An unwanted proposal. Y'shtola's thirst for knowledge sated, she seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow, the others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Honestly, I kind of want to taste what Runar's cooking. Let's go over the slither bow. Ira, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You'll be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Ooh, stew. How many people do you expect to feed with that stew, though?
Strange.
Caw.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Well, I suppose we have to go
We'll
find
just
them.
have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Sure. Something's off.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
What? Oh my god, those apples are huge. What the fuck?
Blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
What?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Huh.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Am I gonna turn into a warden?
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the K-Sawk bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh no.
The Almorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Fucking great. Things were just getting good, too. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. Oh, it's this guy.
Ffxiv, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? It's not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Hmm.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
The cutscenes whenever this ominous music starts up are always entertaining. Oh yeah, hell yeah they are.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see.
God, I don't want to look at this guy's face.
Their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Oh no, that's gross.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Huh.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Literally bloated.
Man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Ffxiv. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Well said, Chrissy.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother?
Why do you even bother, brother?
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
God, I don't want to look at his face. Why do you keep zooming in?
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Jesus. What a hissy fit. He's gross. Yeah, he is.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
It's so stupid how people can just be like, oh, by this dictation of another country, this country is now in the rule of us. Like, why?
Is that so?
Like, what kind of... It's so stupid.
Acquiesce to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Dark.
So, Yulmore is basically Garlemald taking over the rest of the world and with its empire. Okay.
In his
imperialism.
wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
Little do they know. Little do they know.
The yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
It's complicated.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Wow, okay, that was a lot. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Oh. That's no bueno. Having finished the story, it's so hard not saying arg. Oh no! Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick bio break here and I'm going to get myself a drink. But, stay tuned. I'll be right back. I have returned. And I have alcohol with me. Fuck yeah. Alright. Is that who I think it is? Ah, it's Doc! Hi, Doc. Oh, and you got the lean emote going here. Okay. It has been too long, buddy. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Cheers. It has been way too long. Ugh, too much to drink, huh? Well, hopefully I don't get to that point. I made a really good, spiked peppermint, mocha here, so... I have caffeine and alcohol going through my system. Alright. Well, I'm gonna talk to Urianger here. Urianger wears a somber expression. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What are the rest of the blessed? How have they taken to the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Strokes are a hell of a thing. Oh yeah. Master Mitoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not want to run from my troubles. Fuck yeah, there's a line! That's the line! We can roll credits! She said it! In fact, with Ira's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Yulmoren's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ishmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? For the Knights Blessed! Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic exertions, do you not? Well, then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Mephilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Alright, Doc, you ready to go? Hold on, what the fuck? Man, you smell like poop. What? What the fuck is going on in chat here? Lahee owie. Yahoo. Was that a hug? Alright, hold on. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go? Speak with Y'shtola out over there. Way out to the east. Follow me! Actually, hold on. Mount guide. Come here. Hold on. Come here. Wait a second. Where are you? Did you not just pass me? Doc, right here. There we go. Doc's back. We're in the whale.
Oh no. Just oh no.
Glasses are down over there.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, I can feel the alcohol. God, it's the Asian blood in me. I've had like this thing has like 2.5 shots of it in it though, so there's a lot in there.
Yeah, a bit more in yours than mine.
Far off. Is it coming back? No. Okay, it's leaving. What the fuck is happening? What is it doing? Oh, the apple cream donut. Yeah, that shit's good. All right, Y'shtola. Y'shtola. Okay, Y'shtola is what Asmongold, a big World of Warcraft streamer, called her when he started playing Final Fantasy XIV. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. So, snake, then coral, colibri, opo-opo, and wolf. Characterized the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, so snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Opo-opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. And the wolf, be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all those who seek harmony with their kin. So snake, opo-opo, wolf. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Actual puzzle. Yeah, it's an actual puzzle. Well, time to go diving. Can I not dive here? There we go. Ooh, water's murky. No, it's like a blessing that we got earlier that we can breathe underwater now. But we gotta find a way into this lower hall somewhere. Is it? Do we have to dive from up here? Like in a different area? What am I doing wrong? It says it's down from here. Somewhere down here, maybe? No. Huh. Oh, there's an entrance this way. That's a coral. Is that a coral? Where the fuck am I? You think they would have also given that to Alphino? Maybe he could have learned to swim better underwater than on top. Huh? Oh, another door. Good. Serpent statue. You find a statue of a snake. Yes. Let's place a palm on the hand. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Okay. That's a door for sure. A coral statue. No, we want the Oppo Oppo statue. Yes, place the palm on the Oppo Oppo statue. Send something somewhere else in the lake. Time to swoosh through these waters on a dragon. Will you become my maid? Talk about Dragon Maid? Covered halls of Dwaddle. Wolf. Yeah, there we go. Last one. Target is too far above you. Come on. There we go. Find a statue of a wolf. Place your palm on the hand on the statue wolf. Wolf, yes. Shut up.
No?
Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Perhaps. Perhaps. God, I don't want to be this drunk already. I only had like 3 sips of this drink. I look for a door. Probably. There we go. You okay? Oh. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which sits a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. So there's the seal. Ira's just out here drunk swimming. Like...
You got the seal.
Like... Matoya, I got everything. Yeah, Y'shtola, otherwise known as Master Matoya here. Did you find it? Yep. Small medallion bearing the image of an owl, the insignia of Ronka. Huh. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt, this is the seal of the Ronka. Well done, Ira. We can begin our preparations to enter Ishmaya in earnest. Y'shtola into the wood. Y'shtola would waste no time in heading to Ishmaya. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ishmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us with us in the tavern leading east out of the village. Oh, I just have to go back to the village? Somewhere up this way? Haven't been here before? Alright, Y'shtola. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ishmaya and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Yup. Mount Roulette's really liking this Keating today. Probably have to cross over to the other side here. The Blind Forest of Ishmaya. Okay. Ooh, there's an ether current up there. Hold on. Oh, there's the destination's right here. But ether current's up there. Let's go up to the ether current. Oh wait, do you need help getting rid of these guys? Oh no, you'll just follow me. Okay. Fuck. There we go. All right. Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's a Monkey King minion? Okay. Nothing like drinking at 3 in the afternoon.
What else do you have going on today?
I don't know, I wasn't planning on driving.
It would seem we have found them.
They seem pretty cool.
You trespass upon sacred ground.
Ooh. So these guys are like the Amazons of this place. Bunny folk in high heels.
Those are like stilettos.
Yeah. They're double-pronged stilettos, though.
We did not come to. So much cooler.
Is this a cat fight, or is what is this? Riange straight up just like, it's time to duel. Just straight up Yu-Gi-Oh up in this bitch.
Stop, we mean you no harm.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
What the fuck is happening?
It appears to be genuine.
Huh.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps.
Hmm,
We
perhaps.
acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Didn't you just say it's real?
Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
So these are where bunny people are from.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
I summon White Eyes Cat Girl.
It affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya. Fine.
Speedy Bunny, yep. Also, thank you guys for the likes. I'm just thanking them for the likes. Why are you laughing? Oh shit. Oh, hello. You're sitting on a chair. Is that a mount? That should like walk around and shit? There was an event, you could get a Nimbus mount. Buns. Yep, buns. So yeah, follow the blue trail. With a tree growing right through the middle of it? Alright. Lahee. Oh wow, this place is pretty. You got like really cool tree houses and shit. Oh, hello. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. We met her younger sister? Simet, a pleasure. We are bringing to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floors, so do watch your step. Oh shit. We're very high up, aren't we? Is it a bad time to say that I'm afraid of heights?
Maybe.
Cats land on their feet at all times, but that doesn't mean we can't end up with broken legs. Let's see. Simet? Oh, you got one of those cats from Monster Hunter. Okay. Bun Mansion, yep. Oh, is this the Playboy Mansion? Simet is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? Ira. Ira? And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. Excuse me, but I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. We're in the Playboy Mansion, guys. Keep your dicks to yourself, please. Very, very dark down there, too. Whoa! Holy shit! How far away from the ground are we? Hey, hold on. Fate Kessler, you're on my friends list? You're on my friends list. What? What did... Excuse... What? Hold on. What's up, buddy? It's been a while, I suppose. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, so this thing is like on a radial pattern. This thing is built like Disney. Disney wanted his Epcot to be built. Oh, it's Athen. Okay, I'm like, hold on, wait a second. Why is this familiar? Okay, well, hold on, where are you then? Where'd you go? Hold on. Can I do it from here? There you go. We're getting the group we're getting the group together. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are the descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Rocktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Holy shit! We are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more than us to watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! Why you look so bashful about that? We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. So we just needed to go find a little piece of metal out in the waters, and then we get a whole bunch of knowledge? Holy shit. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uymet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not in these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? That's rude to ask. Dead quiet. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then. Oh, but of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear of it while there is yet time to act. Well, makes me nervous because, you know, D&D never split the party and so on and so forth. Old buns. We have to go look for old buns. Got it. Okay, hold on. There's one this way. There you are. So we got two bunny boys and a Lala. Not two cat boys. Am I drunk? Am I?
Are you?
Am I?
I don't know.
Does my speech sound slurred? I'm definitely feeling warm and fuzzy.
I guess a little more than, I don't know.
It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no, I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins' perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. Not this way. Somewhere over here? Is there a path that leads down somewhere around here? Is this it? This place is very pretty, though. I'm just enjoying walking around here. That weird honeypot looking thing. Coreel? An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different than the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was a Light Warden. Your exchange with Coreel has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Okay. Come 4 months would be 2 bunny boys. Maybe. I honestly don't know what I'm going to use my Fantasia for, so I might use that to change into a bunny boy, at least for a bit. This one's the closest. A gemstone trader? Time has come for the V's to share more of our culture with the outside world, small as it has become. As my contribution to these efforts, I'm happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolored gemstones you might happen upon. You now have access to the region's gemstone exchange, through which bicolored gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade. Huh. Cool. I don't have any. Okay. So they're kind of like the Grand Company seals, but in this area. Shoina! The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Gross. And then we just gotta go across this, Aetherite Plaza. Oh, I got caught. Oh look, they're just napping here. That's cute. Wait a second, is she even breathing? I don't see any movement. Is she fucking dead? Jesus, this place is dark. There's a tracker. Okay, that's good. Ooh, they sleep in hammocks. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid my eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. Well, only one person helped, I suppose. It's better than no one helping. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. An account of a particular sin eater some would claim to be a Light Warden. Dear Raktika Falls, why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume that it lies deep within the woods of Ishmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Katana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First we must go to the Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears to leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Well, my guess is that it is elsewhere, because we're specifically taking steps for backup plans, which means that those backup plans are necessary in the story later on. We met Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Cool. Hope you're not too attached to Stola Bay. What? Almet stands ready to guide you through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Cool, you guys got dinosaurs. I want a dinosaur. Well, how far away is this thing? A good distance away. Hop on! Say, party. Trying to eat us. Alright, off we go. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. How the fuck do I get there? Hold on. Alright. That's up. So it must be down then. Somewhere down here. I can hear you, but I won't. Oh, we're back to Lahee now. Oh, straight up a Triceratops here. What the fuck? Did we go to Jurassic Park? We got Cube. No, Cube, don't attack us. Fuck you. There we go. Fuck you, Cube. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Excuse me. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Ushner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Whoa, that's cool. I can't hop on that thing. Worst castle ever. 0 out of 10. Can't hop on the pillars. Would not recommend. Jesus. It hits me once and you two just fucking obliterate it. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner, but we have to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script, no matter. You will employ a different approach, impressions. Oh! Here, I have thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we have discovered, but they will help you serve just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids, you begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. So, top of the pyramid. We gotta find a way up there. Oh, do we have to hop up these stairs? Oh my god. Hop, 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 hop. There we go. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Is there any more up here? No. Somehow I crossed over, I suppose. I'm looking for some sparkly doodads. Any more locations on the map? No, it just says I have to go up. Doo-doo-doo. Sparkly doodads, where are you? Do I have to look at other pyramids? Time for Claptrap's Nightmare Quest. That doesn't sound fun. Ah, I do have to go to the other pyramids. Great. Swoos. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Okay. So I got 2. Oh yeah, there's the next one. No. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. I need 1 more. Wherever that is. Is there another pyramid? Probably. Shit! So the last pyramid over this way. Hey, I suppose the reason why you have to jump across these steps in this area of this Playboy mansion, you have to bunny hop. I'm proud of myself for that one. Oh no, I know who Claptrap is in Borderlands. Whose mode of moving is using his one wheel. Were you riding a one-wheeled mount? Is this an egg? Leg. If y'all don't understand what I'm talking about, there's the fucking videos where there's seals and sea lions trying to like communicate, and it's all just like. Let's see. Seems like there's a lot of people on this mission here. I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Yes. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. I'm getting very close to level cap here. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. So, Kingdom Hearts. Because forever falling. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Can we get the fucking, what's it called? The come together, share despair, go thy way, dread burdens bear, mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Y'shtola is getting like completely overshadowed by this Crimson Shroud Walker. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Ira? Oh boy. So we got Snake, Oppo, Curl, Wolf, and another one that I don't remember. So an animal that you can't take your eyes off of, or else you'll forever fall? Mark, come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. I have no fucking clue. Oh no, no, not stairs, my only enemy. This quest just reminded me of that. Ah, okay. My weakness, okay. But we ascended animal totems. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Jesus. The owl statue? Alright, I pray this works. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Fucking first try. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. It's your sister. Don't worry. Sister. Oh no. Simon. What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers, they've entered Yijmaya. Oh no. Yulmoran soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Yijmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulmet and some of the few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Alright, Almet. Baked Mega Piranha. Huh. Almet would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, to the pyramid. Oh, so we're... Okay. To the pyramid. Hello? To the pyramids. I discovered a new location. Oh no, is it a maze? No, okay, I can't go up that way. Whoa. Hello. Cool little bioluminescent mushrooms here. Whoa, that's a pit. Hello, everyone. The switch should be through these doors, but in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. It's not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. How about we just yoink it? Or maybe the other one needs an owl. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet take the chamber to the south, Ira the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Search the chamber to the east. Do we have to do something for like turn the owls in a certain direction or something? Because they're all facing weird directions. Well, I don't see anything sparkly over here. Hoot. That leads down to that other path, okay. So it is something in here. Okay, nothing over around this way. Or around this way. Or over here. Or over here. I'm wondering what it wants us to do. Search for the owl statuette. Do I have to go back down here, maybe? Let's try it out. No, it's up there. Fuck. Time to go all the way the fuck around. Oh, fuck. You got any hints for me, Y'shtola? There's still no sign of the statue. It has to be around here somewhere. Yeah, obviously, but where? That drop hurts a little bit, yeah. Is it there? No, it says it has to be up here somewhere. If I go down, it tells me that it has to be up here. Oh, these things have faces on their bellies. What the shit? I don't see anything. Might be in this room. Maybe? Oh, yeah. You're right. I thought the owl statuette would be in the room with the big fuck off owls, but I suppose I'm wrong. I've looked everywhere and wait, is that it? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Topasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of Topasa the Elder. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Alright. I have 2 minutes to get it there. Okay, y'all got me? I'll actually take on an eerie goat. Aw, fuck off. Oh, I can't step into the... Okay, so I can't let the statue see me. Huh? But then I have to go through more statue rooms to get there. There's two statue rooms I have to go through at that point. Well, I guess there's 2 statue rooms I'd have to go through at that from here as well, but I have 2 minutes to do this. Okay. This way. Over this way. Turn this corner. Go around. And over this way. Cool, that's actually a really fun puzzle. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue was returned, but was that enough? I'm gonna have to remember this puzzle for D&D. I believe it was. I can see the ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You're but one step from entering the Katana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this era while time is yet on our side. Amer wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent danger towards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Ira and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Ira, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Is this just a single-player mission? Shall we get this over with? Level sync. Hold on. Do I have all my items? Nope. Okay. I'm going to use these. Update. Update all of my gear. Ooh. Whoa. That's nice. Sorry, I didn't know she was right where Alpha was. I think so. Okay. Okay. Doc, you're promoted. I'm gonna leave. Shall we get this over with? There we go. Look at me go! Alright, we must hurry before the Yulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Well, okay, well then I guess I just don't have to be won't be seen by them. Hint, when you get a stack marker, remember to Remember to stack. Okay. Wait a second. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I know. I just went in a loop. Oh, there's the exit. Right on the other side. Boop. There we go. Magicked knot. Sister, sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Understood. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Okay. Oh, fuck. Other sentinel. Somehow its movement is different. Eee, there we go. Got it. Cool. Whoa. I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Make ready to run. Now. All right. Come on, buddies. There you go. Teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back. I was the first one to stand there, though. Why do I have to teleport out last? Whoa, what the fuck? Can anyone hear me? We've been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison has nullified my magic. Oh, no. Alright, so that one goes straight across. That one goes here and down. Okay. Well. We just went somewhere. We've been transported back to the entrance. Okay. This way. Oh no. Fuck. Back to the entrance. This way. I have to keep moving. This way. This way. Slide puzzle. This way. Got it. Headphones.
It's okay if not. I'm heading out to the other room right now.
I have I don't have anything with actual plugins.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
See you in an hour.
See ya. Alright. Whoa. Oh no. This is gonna be a giant fucking rock. Oh, it's a giant fucking rock. We're gonna Indiana Jones this shit. Run! And I can't sprint. Is there another one coming up? Ah! Oh, come on. I made it in. Oh, shit. You have to jump. Yeah, yeet. In event. Where are you guys? Oh, there you guys are. Y'shtola, you good? Are you drowning? Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. They reached the temple. Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Yeah. I pray that trap was the last. There's another door. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Oh, I have to interact with it. This is like way more RPG-ish compared to the rest of it. Oh no, it's Ranjit. Hi, fun instance, different than usual fair fight, yeah. Whoa! Why am I not getting any dots? Oh, I just got one dot there in 15 seconds. Oh, thank you. I was about to be like, I'm gonna have to heal myself, don't I? Cool. Grab the heart. Y'shtola going out like a boss, big booms. Yup.
It seems to be working.
Good.
Not.
Nice.
General, hold on.
Oh no. That's a big oof. Yo, holy shit, he's dead.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Yoink, push.
Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Give us the antidote, and we'll give you safe passage.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Aw, shit.
General?
Oh no. Oh no.
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
God, you're gonna fucking suck some cock for this one.
Is everyone all right?
And don't come in here.
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
In the pit. Urianger coming in clutch. Oh yeah. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with word from Fano. Oh shit, there's the last line there. We should hold our position here until she arrives. And I'm level 79. Almet is strangely quiet. Almet, please tell me you know if that hold might lead us out into the woods somewhere. This quest is really the pits. We need an Ascian. Oh no. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that this is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Ulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Yishmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ishmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded soldier there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Ira, let's not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Well, now that I'm out, I can be part of the party again. If y'all want to teleport to Fano, I'll be there in the area. Runar! Heavens forfend Runar. There we go. Oh, 'twas he who forestalled the Yulmoran's procession, and in so doing afforded Theed time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Go ahead and send that invite again. Oh, never mind, party invite. Yes. There we go. Come on, buddy, get back up. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Alright. Yuanjie stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Ira, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. This quest really is the pits. Fuck this quest. We don't need a flashback to it. We just lived it, buddy.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Yulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Slitherbow, okay. God, his chest is fucking huge.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
He's not going to take the news of her passing too
glad
nice.
To see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost. I think this is the first time I'm just going to choose to say nothing.
What? Well, say something. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Buddy, you'll be okay. You're alive, right?
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh boy. There he is.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh boy.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
You fucking asshole. Y'shtola is his wife who let him grieve. I don't want to know what'll happen when Asmongold reaches this point. He gets captured after just complaining when entering the woods.
Turn of events. My condolences.
He's into this shit.
It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Thancred is not happy. And neither am I.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
flow.
Flow?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Hmm.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Okay, so...
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Where's our best friend? Okay. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Find a location that resonates with the live stream, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Ffxiv. Okay. So it's down to the south over here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Head down this way. And out here. Lahee. Oh wow. That was easy. So I got a call for Ffxiv. Ah, place of resonance.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Screenshot time? Oh no.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Is it gonna be another naked Y'shtola time? Snap.
Now then, what color was her soul again? There you are.
She lost her fucking staff again.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Oh, nice. How convenient.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Was it? That can't be all right to do it twice on the same
I wanted
person.
to save the antidote, and after that, I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Great reaction scene. Oh no! Oh my god, that is adorable!
Oh, thank the heavens, you're all right.
Oh my god!
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Assassins can be useful to have around when they aren't actively trying to kill you. Yeah.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Shut up, Emmett. But thank you.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
No, I wouldn't dream of it. Heavens no, in fact, I was awaiting your return. Bad girl, why?
Well, Amer and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Oh, it's Fanoff. Okay. I like how Emmett Selk is like in a constant slouch. With a touching reunion that it was. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Alright, where to next? Back up and fan off. This way! Am I even going in the right direction? Come on, come on. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. Over this way, and then over down this way. I could have probably went straight ahead. Down over this way. No, wait. Down over this way. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Ward into the sword. Alright. The entrance to the Katana Ravel lies open, and Almit would see you on your way. Ooh, funky. Well, the Omoran's gone and your companion now returned. I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With the magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Ushner, the entrance to Katana Ravel should now be open. Good. Before we leave, Urianze, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had put little time before the Yomoran's most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriel. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the sin-eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and with the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for the Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would have overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and to test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel, which is safe passage through its halls. Well, thank you. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Alrighty. Search the destination. Oof, that's a ways away. Let's see. Do y'all want to ride the whale again, or... Let's go! Yeah, let's go! Let's see, where is it? Mount Guide. Where's Kate? Or Fate? Oh, you're in here, Fate. Good. Alright. Wait a second, is it down this way? Okay. This way. Okay, the only way out's down this way. Probably somewhere up this way. Yeah, I've been eating. Okay, good. All right. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Ira. We know not what awaits us inside. The Katana Ravel, now accessible. Is it Trials? No, it's a dungeon. Katana Ravel. Okay, well, I am going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back for this. Y'all want to pose up? Hold on. Here we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I will be right back. I have returned, and thank you for Power Ranger posing. Let's see here. Bring back the user interface. Let's bring back a minion of some kind here. Honestly, I want to know where you get these emotes. Is this the only one that you can get in stores? Because I know there's like Power Ranger ones that you can get. Thank you. Alright, let's see. So, y'all ready to do the Katana Ravel? Various events. It was from a summer event a few years back. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. We got a healer and 2 DPS? Yeah, a healer 2 DPS. Hopefully the healer overpowers the 2 DPS in waiting. Holy shit! Ooh, I like this music. Dum ba dum bum bum bum. Oh. That healer Q, oh yeah. Whoa. Come on. Okay, another one down here. Okay, so up this way. Whoa. Those are funky looking. That's a lot of enemies to take care of. We've got a very, very capable tank, it must be. Come on. There we go. All right, same one as before. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Okay. I was confused. This one? This one. Over here. Okay, this is a cool twist on the previous fight. Appreciate the variation. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, a boss fight. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, I don't understand how to... I know that his little smokestack things glow depending on which side that he's going to attack. But that felt like it was different. Come on, we're almost there. About what, like a third of the way through? Fuck. God damn it. I was like, wait a second, which side are the smokestacks on? Faint cry echoes through the temple. Oh shit. Get a fucking acrobat? Hopefully I get Wanderer's Minuet, because I was holding down control when I was trying to use normal 8 button, but oh well. I wasted that move. Anaconda Dome. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Saw Anaconda and I have to go to that song. Well, hello. There we go. Oh my god, just some great gators. We're pulling in an awful lot of animals here. Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on. Just gonna yoink, pass, pass, need, pass. All right. Ugh. Whoa, what the fuck is happening here? Cool, I got my choker. Whoa. Bat Squatch. There we go. Christ. Ah, so that's what it does. It loosens the stalactites. Whoa. Come on. Come on, come on. We're about 2/3 of the way through, maybe. We can do this. There we go. Get that all filled up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Very close. Oh, finally, there we go. Whoa. Okay, so now we're in the Sin Eater's territory now. Belief evokes Carl. There's so many of them. Whoa. Got a couple of Harambe looking motherfuckers popping out of the wall here. Oh shit. Come on, last one. There we go. Whoa. Hello. Pass. Pass. Oh, shit. Light Warden arrows. 2 wolves and a baboon head? Doom, doom, doom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pass. Pass. Whoa! Come on. Whoa. I have no idea what just happened there. Okay. We're almost there. We're over halfway? Yeah, over halfway now. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Fuck yeah. I didn't even know that I had to I didn't realize I had to recharge my poison shit. Oh boy. Alright. That's done. We got a light warden down in one day. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dun. Ooh, Orchestrion roll. A fallen tree has been added to the loot list. Just a whole ass tree? Pass. Pass. Need. Cool. Outdoor furnishing. Need. Cool, I guess. Alright. Let's head out. Good job, everyone. GG's all around. Up, down, all around, everywhere. So, if Y'shtola is right, it's not the best that I absorb these things, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I wonder if this will start to have some negative side effects.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Go ahead, what's the worst that could happen? Anything you want to say to me, Y'shtola?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
Is that so?
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
This is what Urianger is good for, describing scenery.
It is an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Huh. That's true. Fashion's endgame, this includes your chocobo.
Well fought.
Okay.
Let us return home.
So when is Y'shtola gonna have the talk with me? Oh, there's more paintings here. Oh. Okay.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Wait a second, you can see these things? I thought you were blind. How can you see and not see at the same time?
How can you tell?
Is it like their ether? Is there like an ether signature to them?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Amer, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Time for the truth?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Huh.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
This is a huge lore moment. Okay. None the worse for wears. Not because you helped or anything.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
He's always plotting something.
Every hour of every day.
Yeah.
But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Now, I wouldn't take that.
This place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and pain.
Meet the voyeur, that's what I was thinking.
Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
To preserve a balance, okay.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
So, Zodiac is the will of the world. Hydaelyn was the wish to keep it in check? To inhibit it?
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not the gods.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
What's going on here?
Gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Oh, they're primals.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
So Ascians are the citizens of the world before it got broken into 13 pieces.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
It was a long time ago, but remember when Ifrit said, "Oh, it seems you belong another." Not really.
We wish for the same.
Zoroastrians are just people that want to go home. Ascians just want to go home, but they can't go home because their home's destroyed. Split into pieces. Okay. Wow. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Ffxiv's claims? Y'shtola wears a haunted expression. Ffxiv's words have clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. It was when he tried tempering us, but it failed. Ah, okay. Ffxiv concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanov and make certain of the Yomoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow, the Blessed, are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. They know the truth and have a plan. Alright. Back to Fanov. If I couldn't temper you because you were already tempered. Yeah, to Hydaelyn. That makes sense. Hey there, Almet. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. that the death of a single Sin-Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Yep, and it's from that cutscene we learned that definitely. Alright, alright. Everything's coming together. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we have never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. But we do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor, would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? That's my theory too. The echo does not protect us, we are just already tempered. Yeah. To our allies perhaps, but the ruin cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to the Slitherbough shortly after you set out. If you return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. And we all take our leave. I'm thinking maybe maybe the white Ascians are different to the black Ascians, and then the white Ascians summon Hydaelyn. Who knows? Alright, Runar?
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Oh, you flatter me.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please,
gotcha, Michael. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You deserve
hey,
that much.
No problem, man. I was glad to have you along too. I'm just about to end this stream. Once we're done with this conversation, I'm probably gonna head out too. But yeah, thanks for coming by.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Hmm. Three light wardens down, only X remain. I thought there was only 5. So we got 2 more. Maybe there's a couple more that I don't know about. Who knows? Well, thank you everybody here for watching. I do hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for all the likes that you've left along the way. I appreciate all of that. I need to go to GS then. Alright. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, rest of the week, rest of the month, rest of the year, and the rest, of course, a wonderful rest of your life. And I will be back tomorrow on another live stream. Let's continue this. I'm feeling good. But anyway, I will see you all next time. This is K-Sawk.